Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. making Okay. Let's get started for today, shall we? Wow. Hello, everyone. I'm looking, I'm perceiving, observing. Thank you for the fish. Also, can we get some more welcomes in chat, please? We have a first-time chatter. So listen. You know the whole like I'm gonna draw maids thing, right? Well, one of the beings who volunteered is actually here in chat right now. I see you. I recognize that name. Soon. Man, I have a lot of drawing material, is all I'm gonna say. Speaking of, we actually have two, well, they're not test subjects. Volunteers. We have two volunteers for today. Well, welcome in everybody. It's Friday. We made it to Friday. Hello, it's me, Isla. Welcome to the den. We're gonna be doing some art today. That's the plan. I'm very excited. There's actually, oh my gosh. So, developments. Hello.
The studio is really filling.
It's Mr. Big Stuff himself? Yo, alright. Listen, we'll break out the biggest chair so that you can all sit comfortably hanging out in the den, okay? A mosh pit? Yo, let's go. What are you guys doing? Wait, I don't have a mod yet. Hold on. Hello, welcome. Let's see if I remember the shout out command. Can I grab your name? Copy. Mods are currently elsewhere. Did that work? Yeah, all right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. It's me, Isla. Welcome. We are going to be doing some art today. How was stream? Do you guys have fun? Well, how is the Fire Emblem? Do you guys do music sometimes? Do you do rock? Is that why it's a mosh pit? I have so many questions. But yeah, welcome. Here is the den. Wow. Well, listen, we're gonna be doing some art. It'll be much more exciting. Voice acted! Oh, with Skelly Kitties. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I read that very incorrectly the first time. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello, it's me, Isla. Alright, so for anybody who does not know about me, I'm Isla, I did say that, right? If you look over here at this poster right here, I'm a part of, okay, I'm part of game dev team. We are making spicy visual novels. If that is something you're interested in, you can look up Love Sucks on Steam. I also do a lot of art. I play a variety of video games. I probably do other things. Normally the denizens help me do the whole spiel. Let's see. Oh, I do ASMR over in the YouTube land. I do live 2D stuff. I don't know. I do art. Listen, I'm working on the sales pitch, but there you go. Playlist is rock and metal. See. Look. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. Oh, sweet. Okay. Learning guitar. That's sick. Where have I been? Oh, a fellow big ear haver. Yo, let's go. Welcome. But yeah, so that's a bit about me.
Hello.
And where have I been? Well, I live under a rock. This is actually canon. Here in the den, we are actually under a big rock. Oh, did we turn those off? Oh no, we don't have a mod to turn them back on today. Shame, really. Looks like I will not be bludgeoned at this time. Also, why are my notifications not working?
A gift.
Ah, there it is.
Aww. I love it.
Rue, thank you so much for subscription. Seriously, thank you. I very much appreciate it. No violence for you today, chat. Maybe I can actually get through my announcements.
Bit of a snack.
Rock solid fish bludgeon activate.
Nate, thank you very much. Did I not add everybody at the Discord? Did I not notify? Oh, I didn't actually notify. Hold on. Notifications were not out. I didn't do my checklist. Okay, here we go. Bam! Got it. Now we're official. So yeah, I literally live under a rock. I'm gonna briefly switch back to the starting screen so you can see the whole studio from the outside. Behold, it's all just dug under a big rock. That's where we are.
Presses the button increases Isla's size by 1%.
It's true. Listen. You can never have too big of ears, right? Look at them. They're fabulous, right? But yeah, there we go. All right, so big news. Okay, news. I got news for you. Did you know? Well, I didn't know. I actually learned yesterday. But a charity event that we did last year with Dandy and Dee and was it Jackie? I don't remember. Anyway, it is charity time. Almost. Look at this thing. Look at it. Wow.
A bit of a snack.
Rude, thank you. So yeah. I got plenty of ear. I'm good, I think. But yeah, fish, they're delicious. I will eat them later. Also, Wubba, thank you very much for a subscription. I don't know if I said that properly. Listen, I got a lot of stuff I want to talk about, and we have maids to draw today. Well, I live under a rock. That's kind of the problem, right? But I'm trying. The important thing is, now that I know this is a thing, I will be setting up some fun stuff for that. Possibly we could have a milestone goal.
Hello.
Being new hairstyle for model, right? We got options. Hello there. All right, we'll do hellos here in a bit. But yeah, so I want you guys to know, next week, Friday, is when this whole thing is going to be kicking off, and it's going to be a week-long event. It's going to be very good. I know it's shocking. We're drawing maids today. Surprise! It's not that much of a surprise, really. But yeah, I just want you guys to know, I'll talk more about this and probably post about it in the Discord. I am trying to get into secret thing to see if I can join up with a bunch of other cool VTubers to do some cool stuff for the charity. But that is still up in the air currently. So maybe more exciting news with this later, but for now, just be aware in not the end of next week, so Friday next week, and then the following week after that, charity marathon event, yeah? But it's for a good cause. What is this charity for? It is for bringing happiness and gaming to hospitalized kiddos. So we're gonna try to raise money to make sure that the next generation has a good time whilst they're being treated. There you go. Okay, we'll put that away for now. But now you know that's gonna be a thing soon. There you go. All right, let's do some hellos, and then I have 2 test subjects that we need to start drawing today. Rue Spider, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Vanakin, hello there. Invert, it's good to see you. Welcome. We've got, let's see, Kailua, hello there. Ivan, it's good to see you. Hello. Sissy, glad you could make it today. Gumpy, you troublemaker, welcome in. Planeswalker go-go. Glad you could make it. Hello, hello. Welcome. Alright, so we have the YouTube open. I have actually properly notified people. Okay, chat. Question. Do you want this outfit today? I figured we'd go back to normal outfit. We could do this one, or we could do the flannel witch. What's your preference? What you like? I'm good with either, really. But yeah, this one? Okay. Honestly, I'm not that. I kind of figured, right? Okay, we are going to ditch the hat though. That'll be fine. All right. Thank you. Oh, that's another thing. Hey, so did you know? Probably not, because we have a lot of new faces around here, which is fabulous. But I do art and live 2D rigging. I made this. There you go. All right, let's draw some maids. Let's scoot on over to art screen. I have some test subjects that we're gonna draw. All right, so we got two cool beans here. I have a little doodle. I don't have my draw hand out. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. I knew there was something I was missing today. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Starting the draw hand. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Ta-da! Okay, there we go. We have our mage hand cast. There we go. So yeah, we have two volunteers for this. This is Pixel Nez, which this being not only a fellow fox creature. I had a snoop about their social medias. Have fun with the links, yeah. But I found this bean. I snooped their social medias. They do game dev. They're building, what is it, a cozy farming sim? So they're trying to make a whole game, which is fabulous. As somebody who has dabbled a bit in that, like, game dev is difficult. So like, major props for Pixel Nez. That's very cool. And we also have Miss Lala. We're gonna be drawing her today as well. I'm gonna see what we can do. I already have some like basic poses figured out. The big one with her is like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. I can't even, right? Right? She's so cute. And like, she has the 50s diner aesthetic, not the values, just the aesthetic. And she's so adorable. Oh my gosh, right? And like, she wears these roller skates around, and I'm like, we're gonna make sure that we show that also. That's gonna be a thing. And then for these one, we're just gonna make Nez look very cute. That's gonna be the stratagem. Well, here's the thing, Gumpy. I am not cute. I am very fierce and fierce only. Torres, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Not the values, yes. That's been... Listen, if you pop into one of Miss Lala's streams, she will have... Oh my gosh, her intro video, I love it so much. It's so good. It's one of the things she says during that. Who do I want to start with, though? Let's start with this one, yeah? Mr. Pixel Nez. Fellow fox creature. So yeah, I have an idea what I would like to do. So for now, we just need to make sure we draw an appropriate maid outfit. Make sure that it looks cute, looks cool, right? But yeah, it's also Friday. That's exciting. I think I'm probably gonna go treasure hunting over the weekend. I mean, again, I do that a lot. Dorago Blood Moon. Hello there. Glad you could make it today. Wait, does she also not like the pineapple on pizza? Really? Her and Dandy need to like form a club or something. Have I drawn Dandy in a maid outfit? I might need to draw my homies in a maid outfit. No, wait, I did, technically. It was, I don't know how many weeks ago. We drew the pixel art, right? Yeah. Okay, anyway, so we have a bit of a duel here. Let's get started. So, things to keep in mind. Let's see, we've got anatomy, shape. Let's make sure we draw the full rib cage, yeah? You're working on the weekend? Oh no. Do you have other days off, though? Pineapple on pizza is vile. That depends. So a lot of the problem with pineapple on pizza for me is it's a texture thing. I actually do quite like pineapple, and it can go very good, right? Oh, you're running a table at a craft fair? Yo, that's sick. Good luck. I hope you have a lot of fun. But yeah, the thing about pineapple on pizza for me is like the texture. Either the pineapple is like, I don't know, it makes the pizza like weirdly moist, or it's not like cooked properly, right? But if you like properly cook a pineapple over a fire and then put it on pizza that's been properly cooked, then I think it would work. So what is it? Pineapple and pork actually go really good together. So you have like delicious pepperonis. It can work. I think the problem is that the pineapple has to be prepared like properly. How many alliterations are we gonna attempt, Isla? Oh man. I'm a big fan of very heavy quilts. So okay, I'm taking a trip down memory lane. Maybe I should bring you all with me. So like my grandma used to make quilts, and I still use one of the quilts that she made, and it's like a massive heavy quilt, and it's so good. Heavy quilts are the best. Not for like carrying around, but like they're just the best. Okay, so we gotta figure out. Let's see. Do we want? Let's see how to hold the skirt. And then for the maid outfit, let's see. Let me grab some examples here. I think we're going to give them. Get consistent days off again. Oh. But anyway, we're going to probably give Nez a lovely sort of French maid outfit sort of a look. Because I can do that, you know? Why not? Biggest quilt.
Hello,
92 inches by 92 inches. Oh. Made out of flannel? Wow. Erased her. Hello there. Also, how dare you? That is not my name. Ta.
Hello.
Savvy. Welcome in. Hello there. Did you spy a cutie? Is it the Pixel Nez? Because that would be accurate. We're drawing all kinds of maids today. It's gonna be great. Okay, so current things I'm contemplating about this. I was considering, like, gotta hold the skirt, right? But then what is this arm doing? What this arm doing? What it do? What it do? What it do? Is it just being elegant and cool? Do we need a feather duster? Do we want to have it like... Are we having the characters like vogue a bit? Maybe throwing up a cool, like, just posing, right? Doing a cool pose. One of them is the other one, Miss Lala, because we'll be drawing her as well. Carrying a tray of cupcakes. I could see that, yeah. I do really like this gesture. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy paste the layer. That way I can erase this and I can do it guilt-free because I still have the nice arm right there. Okay, so with this, we gotta figure out... Let's see, belly button is about here. That means the elbow is gonna be about right there. And if they are carrying a tray of cookies or cupcakes... How would it be if I drew, like, vegetables on the tray? So in their bio on their Twitter, they mentioned being game dev and that they were working on a farming sim game, right?
Hello, hello.
Like a pixel art farming sim game, which is very cool, right? Fat meat art, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Okay, how to make this gesture look better. I don't really like the way this arm looks. Okay, but why? Let's copy paste again. Can we make this gesture better? If it was like maybe more to the side? If we did a bit of foreshortening and then the tray was being held like higher a little bit. The other thing we want to try to add is like movement, right? What if picking up the skirt and like trying not to trip over something, kind of a thing, right? That's kind of the thinking. So if we can show, let's see, maybe a slightly shorter skirt. Changing the angle of this arm as well. Okay, so we have kind of a concept there. But the thing we gotta ask ourselves, is this cute? Right? Thank you for the fish. I don't know if this, like, top was actually... maybe more like this would be better. And then... Okay, so key things with the character design that we're going to try to transfer over, right? gloves. That seems fairly important, right? There's this, like, cloak as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to utilize that. But we can try. The other thing, this, sash? It's not really a sash. Would it count as a handkerchief? It's kind of like tied on to the belt. Well, anyway, this is a structurally integral bit of red right there. So we are going to have like some sort of apron belt here as well. And then we're going to make sure that we include that in the design because that seems pretty important. Like there's just little bits of red all throughout here that I think we need to keep in mind, right? Oh my gosh, we could do like the pin-up thing where they're doing the ooh face. Imagine. Okay. Yeah, people volunteered for this. Listen, I'm kind of shocked. Maybe they didn't know what they were getting into, but... I'm gonna be honest, I am a bit nervous about reception, but there was a lot of people that were like, yes please. So like we got a lot of cultured people who like maid outfits. Yeah. Oh, you like the expression? Yeah, so, okay, who here has seen the, like, what are they? The 1950s, the, like, old illustrated pinup type art, right? Like, we're not making it lewd, obviously, but, like, the same sort of cutesy style, right? I was gonna say, your name looks familiar. Yeah, it's like, there's like a certain sort of pin-up look. And that's what I'm kind of thinking for at least some of these. Okay, so we have... Okay, let me copy paste one more time. I'm thinking that we need to change this arm a little bit.
Hobnob.
Guys!
Hello.
Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Dice, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I will eat all of the fish later. They will go to a good meal. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking, now that I'm looking at this again, we have the ears kind of going this direction. We're gonna kind of have some food, like, also going this way. So really, we should probably have the skirts and stuff going this way. So my thinking was, if we were to have maid skirt go, like, this way, and do, like, a big dramatic, like, fold like this, right? Then we can have some super, like, whooshy skirt going on here. Right. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe just skirt going this way, and then we'll have one hand up like this, doing like a cute thing, right? We can have cute things. And then we got the red, and then we're also going to need the big floofy tail. Gotta make sure we draw that properly as well. Okay, so we need to dig into some details now, right? So like how to draw a hand holding a tray. How do you hold a tray with your hand? If you think about it, there's like you hold it at the edge, but the thing you always see in movies is that the waitress always does like one of these things, and then the tray is like balanced, right? Which is much more accident prone. So I think we want to try to do something like that, right? Okay, show of hands in chat. Who here has been to a restaurant where they bring out the food like this? Actually, you know, a lot of restaurants do that, but they have like the giant, like, the flat boards with like multiple meals on it, like the giant trays, but they carry it like flat palm, if that makes sense. Have you been to a fancy place where they like carry it on the tips of their fingers? That's what I'm curious about. I think that would be the most like elegant looking, which I think is what we're gonna try to do. You have! Ooh, exciting. Was it good food? Did you have a good time? I'm trying to think. I think I've been to like maybe one super fancy place, but I don't remember if they carried food around on trays like in a fancy manner like this. You've seen it more on the fingertips? Okay, so maybe that's more common than I thought it was. Okay, so how do we make this gesture like a good gesture? That's the thing, because this is fine, but I think we can make it better. So let's see, if we were to, let's see, ignore all of the wrist connections and stuff, how do you draw somebody dramatically holding a tray? If we do like weird little origami shapes for our hand, we could do something like this, and then I think something kind of like that. Not on fingertips. Definitely palmed like that. Okay. Oh, you work at a fancy restaurant. If it's a drink, they make you hold it with your fingers, but if it's heavy like food, you hold it flat and balance it on your shoulder. Oh, we are learning the secrets of the trade. So this would be like a drink tray hold. Okay, so let's make sure that this thing looks at least somewhat balanced. Just a smidge. Let's get rid of those. Okay, does this arm connect properly with this? I don't know that it does. Hold on. Let's find out. Okay, so if we have just right there, I think this arm would be a little bit more like this. Muscle there. Let's see. That connects like this. We do need to have, let's see, back muscles would be a bit more like this. Okay, we will add more details there in a bit. Thank you. Does this look correct? That's the thing. I do kind of like it. We have a very interesting, like, gestural feel like this. I'm wondering if instead of making that line kind of squared off, if we need to curve this whole line a little bit more, just to give it a little bit more feel, you know? Then we can have the cool gloves, which are very important, I think, for the character design. So we're going to keep that. Is it the way... I know why this looks weird. Oh, did you know? we gotta draw this in perspective. Why does this look weird? Well, that's because okay, hold on. Listen. If we draw in a friendly pink color, this is where the fingertips are touching, right? So the curve of the tray would actually need to follow that for him to actually be holding it properly. And like the thumb would be here, technically. So we actually need to redraw the tray so that it actually looks like he's carrying it. Or we need to redraw the hand to fit the tray that we have right there. Does that make sense? Because, like, I like this hand gesture, but I'm like, this looks weird. Why does it look weird? It's because the interaction between the tray and the fingers, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all, actually. Alright, so... how to fix. If we want to keep the tray as we have it, let's maybe not draw in a friendly pink color for this. We could draw the thumb, could have a bit of the pinky, and then do like one of those. Yeah, there we go. You wanna yoink my talent? Ask me questions. I will help. Listen, all of the art and knowledge, all of the things that I can do, I very much believe that anybody can learn to do. Lots of YouTube tutorials, lots of practice. I will share the knowledge that I can. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like we can actually do like one of those. Like swoosh this around a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be drawing everybody as maids. We're gonna get so much ellipse drawing practice in. This is gonna be great. Anatomy? Oh man. Anatomy is like fun though, right? Like when you get it right and you're like, okay, so this muscle connects to this thing. It's so satisfying. Listen, it's just studies. No, not at all. Okay, well maybe perhaps I'm the weirdo in that case. But no, I think drawing anatomy is fascinating. Specifically because you draw people and like every person is different, right? Yeah, we're going for like a sort of a French maid sort of an outfit, I think. The problem is, if we do that, we might have to cover up the muscle right there. That might be... Oh, okay. Looking at how other people do things is a way to learn, for sure. Some cute little handles on the side. Oh my gosh. We have so many options, but I think we're gonna do some ellipse practice because we could just practice. We can practice so many things. So All right, so let me just run you through an idea. So we had a few different iterations, right? This was actually my first little doodle for this. May I interest you in learning about iterative drawing? You start somewhere, right? And then you slowly build and you're like, do I like this? Yes, no. No, this arm, no, I don't really like this, etc. and so on. And then you just start testing out different things, right? And that's how you arrive there. So yeah, iterations of drawings. Also, grab references. Having a reference for you to look at and take little bits of, okay, well, I like the way that his ears do this thing, so I'm going to translate that over here in my own drawing, that kind of thing. So references and then iterations. That's gonna help a lot, trust. Also, now that I'm looking at this, let's see. So his center line is here. I think we actually need to move his head and neck just a smidge. He's a bit out of alignment. Is this necklace, is this neck thing, is the ruffle, I don't think it's quite in the right perspective. Because this is kind of a, we are looking upward, and he's kind of, his torso's kind of leaned back a bit. Cultured, very cultured, it's beautiful. Yeah, I think we're going to connect the, let's see, the sleeve would need to connect right here-ish. So let's make sure we draw the whole arm. We're going to have the sleeve right there, and we're going to show off this muscle right there. I think that's gonna be the, play. Gotta add some ruffles, very important. And then over here, let's see, there's the collarbone there. And we're going to have the shoulder muscle. Then we have the sleeve. But all of this is kind of vague shaped. So let's see if we can define that a little bit better. Muscle. Then the forearm connects there. Going to have the gloves. Okay, very good. And then let's work on skirt wrinkles, yeah? Okay, so how to draw cloth wrinkles. Okay, well first off, we gotta make sure. Let me grab my friendly pink color again, shall we? So, if you think about a skirt, how to make it the same length? Well, both of these like wrinkles are starting at the same origin spot, right? And then this is like this, kind of straighten it out, it'd be like this long, right? So we need to take this length and then make sure that this is also approximately the same length. There you go. That's the secret. And I think my random doodle that I have here is pretty accurate, but we just gotta check and make sure that this skirt length and this skirt length are about the same. That seems correct. This, I don't know what that is. That's a little bit long. Okay, so then we have to think about where are the wrinkles coming from? What sort of wrinkles are happening? Well, we're going to have an apron, right? Gotta have an apron. It's very important. So let's make sure we draw that now. And okay, so that does that. We're gonna have a little bit of a fold over there. We'll add our ruffles here in a bit. Okay, so if this is folded over like that, I'm going to have a bit more. Let's see. So that's one cloth wrinkle. Do we like that? Let's make sure we save, huh? That seems like a good plan. Okay, so this is all one big cloth wrinkle, and I don't know if we like it. Maybe a little bit more that way, so that way we can have, let's see, a few more little angles down here. We can have a little bit more happening with the skirt. Do we want to add? Okay, if we have a big wrinkle right here, that's not gonna work, is it? Because this is like maximum, like skirt is flipped up and out. We won't have a ton of extra material there. Maybe like a little wrinkle. Okay, and then what's going on with this? What is this? That looks fine. How to have... we need just a little bit more... just a few more wrinkles in the skirt right there, I think. And this connects back like that. And then leg. Thigh highs, of course. Because you gotta. Alright, let's get rid of some of our extra stuff there. I think that all looks pretty good. Okay, follow up to this then. We need to have a little bit of the underside of the skirt there. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, hold on. Window, canvas, new window. Do it like this, right? That way you can always see the example. Yeah, look at that. Okay. And also the name. That would be a good one too. There we go. Bam, look at me. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Do we like the tail as is? I kind of feel like we should smooth it. So if we were to... so that's going to be this bit. Where to put the tail? We need to... let's do like a little half circle, and the tail can be pointing back at his face. Yeah, I think that'll work. But let's make It's not too crazy big. I think that'll work. Okay, so let's dig into some details with the face. Yeah? Also, we've done pretty good. Normally I draw fairly slowly during stream, but this is pretty good. Alright. So we have some anime hair vents. And then we've got some floofy ears. Let's see, he has a tiny little, like, what do you call that? A hoge? The little hair flip? That's what that's called, right? Fairly certain that's what that's called. Okay, so how to have that, how to make that work? Let's see. I got it right. Let's go. I remembered a vocabulary. Okay, got that. Little ear. I really should have drawn the eyes on a separate layer. So we're just gonna erase those a little bit. We'll draw them on their own layer. That'll be fine. And then little curly Q. There it is. Alright. How to draw the eyes. Let's see. I would like a slightly, like, surprised look. And then there is a scar there, a scar there. Okay, this eyeball looks a little weird. What is it? What is happening? A little bit smaller. Make sure that the pupils kind of line up a little bit. I think we're gonna go back over this and do like another still have some of the line art to figure out. Like, I'm pretty sure we need to make the hair a little bit longer as well. I do too. I always mix up a hoge and ahegao, but the ahegao one is the anime lewd expression. That's the only reason I can know the difference. Because I'm like, it's not the lewd one. Hello, hello. Mark, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Alright, what do we think so far? Chat, I require your opinion. Is it cute? Does it kind of look like the character? I think we can make it look a little better with like
The studio is really filling
Ah! Catbox Danny, hello, hello. I praise the maid. Let's go. Let me grab your name. We mods are currently away, so let me awkwardly just do a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had fun on stream today. You guys were doing a just chatting. What did you guys chat about? What were you up to? Give me the details. Also, hello, it me, Isla. Welcome to the studio. We are drawing maids today. I have gathered volunteers. We are currently drawing Pixel Nez, who is very comfy, cozy. Also is doing and learning game dev stuff, which I think is extremely cool. So this is our first test subject for the Maid For You series. Armored Core, somebody made a full mech. Wait, really? That's so much work in that game. Oh, it is. Well, listen. I get to draw maids for people. Hopefully people will like them, right? You finished Nio 2? I don't know how to pronounce that. 5 minutes the squeed after. Oh, nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Listen, if you need to raid and run, do make sure to take care of yourselves. We are gonna go have probably about a 5-minute break here in like 2 seconds. So if you need to have a break, is perfect time to do so. But yeah, Catbox Danny, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day if you gotta head off. If not, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Everyone enjoy break screen. We'll be right back.
Welcome in. We'll make something beautiful together.
Alright. Ad should be over. Ah. Now we are back. Hello again, everybody. Welcome back. Neko Seiji, thank you very much for the follow. Welcoming new denizen. Alright, let us continue to draw Maid. Let's see. We would also like to... I feel like some little drinks sort of tipping over would be kind of cute as well, right? So we draw just a little glass like this. Oh, we could have little sparkles. Oh man. Okay, listen. Having a reason for your picture to have random sparkles in it, perfect. Love it. Also, could we have like a cute little... we should have a fruit in here. Let's see. It would be really good also. So something that I've noticed, there's like these little gold emblems, right? This seems important to the character design as well. So I'm kind of wondering if we could include those as well. We should be able to, right? I should think so. Also, is the chat below my screen not working? Hello? We got emotes. Sparkles for the win. Okay, no, it is working. I wonder why I didn't pick up on that. That's weird. I cast random glitter bits on your shoes. You will never be able to get them all. And then you'll just track them all over your house. You will never be free. You're welcome. Could we have like a little like lemon slice? Is that a thing for a wine glass? I feel like that's not a thing for a wine glass. Maybe it's a pink fruity beverage. Listen, I don't really drink a lot of fancy fruity beverages. Is this like a beverage? Does this look like a fancy beverage? What else would you have with it? What do you have with a fancy beverage? Maybe some like let's see, little box of like, I don't know, strawberries? Strawberries are cute. We only have like one of them going on a rampage though. The rest of them are still in the box. I think that's fairly well balanced though. I think that'll work. Okay, so other things that we need to do before we do final line art. Alright, we would have a bit of a tangent right here. So let's fix that. Let's also... Alright, this belt looks fairly important, so we are going to include that. Got the two little doohickeys, we've got the actual belt buckle, and then we're going to have the red... Would this count as a handkerchief? It's like tied onto the belt. I don't know how you would classify this, but we're gonna have it. It's gonna be right there. Hmm. Okay, other things to add. We're going to have extra little ruffles down below the skirt. Very important. I keep saying very important like it's not... Everything is very important. You'd think that if everything was very important, nothing would be, but here we are. Everything is in fact very important. And some ruffles for here. Include some chocolates there. And some little ruffles under here also. Very good, very nice. Alright, so what sort of design do we want to have on the top of this? We should probably put some ruffles on the top of this. I think we're going to go with like a corset sort of a thing. It's like maybe something kind of like this. And then, let's see. So this will be... Okay, we gotta think about how this actually works. It's like a corset top. Let's see, if that's the seam on this side, right? And then it goes around like this. That will be sleeve, right? It's the other sleeve. Is this a back mousse clay? Is that what this is? Do we need to move out this where the sleeve connects? Probably. That looks weird. Why does that look weird? Hello, hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. Guys, can we get some more welcomes in chat, please? No, I don't really like this. Okay, we are having problems. Let me though copy, paste, just in case. Okay, so then how to make corset top look good? That's the question. So this is all going to be a prawn, right? How Maximum suspense. Thank you very much for the fish. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so this is like this. We could do the corset shape like this, right? Just a little heart-shaped corset, right? And then over here we could have this be kind of like that. Thank you for the fish. All right, so then let's see, back muscles. No, I think I have the back muscles kind of figured out. It's just the sleeve. What is going on with the sleeve? How does this work? I think the problem is that if we do that, we'd actually have to cover up a good chunk of the back muscles, which is unfortunate, but I think we're gonna have to do it. We have copy and pasted. I don't like that chunklet. So here is the seam on the side, right? Gonna have just a slight indication that that is where the back muscle is, and then we just need to have like, see, how does that work? If you have a really poofily sleeve, right? I think we actually need to start the sleeve a little bit lower down. Maybe that's the problem. Maximum suspense, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh, one brain cell to help me figure out the maid outfit. Perfect. Okay, so aside from the ruffles on the sleeve looking weird, I think that's pretty good, actually. I think I can work with that, actually. I think we did it. Oh, what is that cute emote? Hold on. Are you EP? Just comfy? Very good. Okay, so other questions that we must now ask ourselves. Does this neck work properly? Are you connected to the cranium correctly? Let's see, if the neck is there, let me actually get rid of this line real quick. Connects like right there. We're gonna see a little bit of the muscles. There's the collarbone, bit of a neck muscle there. I think we might need to move the head this way a little bit. Yeah. It's just ever so slightly off. Let's make sure we grab all of the ears and stuff. Oop, let's make sure we grab all of the eyes and stuff too. All of that needs to go. Move a little bit. Just right there. And then if we actually move, oh my goodness, if we actually move up this band just a little bit to like right here, that should be most excellent. And then we've got the long hair. Okay, so we have a lot of elements kind of going this way. I think we might actually need to make sure that the hair also kind of follows along with that a little bit more. Just a smidge. Okay, I think that'll work very nicely. All right, are you guys ready for super exciting line art? Oh. All right, so step one, take all of these extra layers, throw them in a folder. They will never see the light of day again, probably. We make sure that we save. Are you ready? Okay, very good. Then we make these lines blue. Then we make them a little bit softer. And then we grab the same brush, but now we're going to be serious. We're so serious about the line art. It's gonna happen. All right. Fine. You got me. I am fierce. There you go. The truth at last. I'm very fierce. Bam. Okay. Okay. That is not a very clean looking line. Can I fix this? Why is it doing that? Am I just being extra picky today? Do I need a smaller brush? That's also the question. Maybe I need a bigger brush, actually. Oh. Alright, neck muscle connects to the other neck muscle. Then we have collarbone. Then we have, let's see, that'll be a bit of the neck there. To make sure that our outlines are very thick. Okay, so this is just the corset structure. We need a little cloth wrinkle right there, because that's going to be the edge of the shirt, right? Da 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 mana mana. Okay. Need cloth wrinkles for the ruffles. Then let's see. Kind of like that will be good. And then we need to make the sleeve a little bit poofily right there. Then we're gonna have, let's see. If we put the arm there, we might have a bit of a weird tangent, so let's not do that. Okay, very nice, very good. And we have the belt. Chunk of it wrapped with this red. I guess we're just gonna call this a handkerchief because I don't know what else to call this. This just there for style? I don't know. The deluxe wax. Listen, it got turned off yesterday. Mods are currently doing. Mods are currently away, but that doesn't mean that you get to misbehave, okay? Can you arson? No. Listen, you know the stream rules, and so do I, okay? First rule, you guys gotta take care of yourselves first, yeah? Second rule, no arson during streaming hours, okay? Who is misbehave, and is she single? Yes. She is very rules conscious. So like, you know, just so you know, she comes from a long line of people who like to behave in a certain manner. I like that sound. Okay, I just not listening. Yeah, they're related for sure. But no, imagine you'll have somebody who deliberately misbehaves a lot, right? Not that I would know anything about this. But yeah, they would have to be very rules conscious to like get away with misbehaving a lot, right? Right? Hello. Oh, it's Kyron. Hello, Kyron. Glad you could make it today. Since when is misbehaving is a bad thing? I mean, misbehaving could be a bad thing. It's true. Oh, geez. That's safe travels. Hello. Felix, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Welcome in. Did I figure out the perspective for these hands? I mean, I did, but like this finger looks a little bit wonkily. And I'm just like, how? Okay, would this be going toward the camera or away from it? How are the maids coming along? We are currently doing line art for our first test subject. This is, yeah, and you can't see his name, the Pixel Nez. They have graciously volunteered for this. Oh. Listen, if you gotta duck out, Kyron, I will quite understand, okay? Make sure to take care of yourself first. Okay, so we're working on Pixel Nez right now, and then we also have Miss Lala that we're gonna draw. I have a pose doodle sort of prepared for that, but we're gonna at least finish the line art for this one. That's my stratagem. I don't like this line for some reason. The like cheek and face shape. You gotta make sure that the line dynamics is just right, otherwise your person's gonna look weird. I think that'll work. Maybe a little too much chin. Maybe a little bit more line right there. Maybe a little bit less line right here. Because we want to imply the cheek, right? Gotta have the shape correct. We also want it to be cute. Okay, so if this is where arm connects there, a little bit of back muscle there. There's the actual elbow.
Okay.
What?
I love it.
Red War Machine. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You are a legend. I appreciate that very much. Also, there you go. Enjoy emotes. Enjoy the there's probably other benefits. More channel points, I think. Thank you for headbats. You know, that emote, which is supposed to be the, like, this is fine. I think that's probably the best one that I've made. People, the denizens seem to like it the best. I can't imagine why. That is a lie. I actually, no, I get it. Okay, now we gotta make sure that the wrist line and the forearm line properly match up. It looks like they kind of do. Let's maybe do a little bit more there. Drawn to the flame. I'm not a moth though. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe I'm like 5% moth. I mean, maybe all of us are like 5% moth. Do we like this elbow? Okay, so let's see. If you turn your elbow like this, if you do this, you're gonna have like a knobbly bit, the actual like pointy elbow bit. I think we could change this up just a little bit. Make this bit a little bit more flat, even. No. No, that looks weird. I think it was better before. But there's definitely like a little knobbly bit like right there. Maybe I just need to do that actually. Yeah, I think that'll work. It's the coolest of beans. Okay, let's make our outlines a little bit thicker. That way, when we get to coloring, we don't have to worry about that. And we can also make sure that our like silhouette reads properly. So far, I think we're doing pretty good. A lot of let's see, this. Okay, we have like a really thick chunk in line into like a really thin line. So that's a thing that we're gonna need to fix, either by making this line a little bit thicker or by making this one a little bit thinner. That looks a little better. This is so thin it becomes invisible. Let's fix that. What is going on here? What this?
Let's make something beautiful.
The claw masher? I have several questions about your name, actually. You're not gonna come after my claws, are you? Either way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, you denizen. Also, it's Egg. Hello, Egg. Glad you could make it today. Okay, and then we got this one. I think we need to actually flip out this chunklet there. And then, okay, so this is sleeve. This is weird. We got that weird wrinkle happening right there. Do I like that? I don't know that I like that. It's you, isn't it? The wrinkles are going the wrong way. Haha, okay, there we go. That's better. Who is this work of art? So, okay, so a bit of background information. So usually I draw maids. I think the aesthetics are very pleasing. A good friendo, D the Sphinx, was like, hey, you should like post on social media and be like, hey, give me your PNGs. I'm gonna draw you as a maid. Well, we have some volunteers. I keep wanting to call them test subjects. They're not test subjects, but this particular bean is called Pixel Nez. They are very comfy, cozy strember according to their social medias. They also do game dev stuff, which as somebody guinea pigs, there we go. So yeah, these are my guinea pigs and we're drawing them as maids. We'll test how cultured they are. Yeah. So anyway, but as a fellow game dev, I'm like, that's extremely cool. Also fellow fox creature. So like we got Pixel Nez, very cool. And then we'll also be drawing Miss Lala later as well. So yeah. So this lovely bean is Pixel Nez. Have not actually met them, but I did do a sneaky snoop through their social medias, so that's how I know they do game dev stuff. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, this is just for funsies. This is not the commission or anything like that. It's just for fun. Should I draw the hair on a separate layer? I should probably draw the hair on a separate layer. I feel like that would be a very good idea. And then we just, hold on, let me zoom in a little bit, because we got some lovely whooshy hair, some fantastic like anime hair vents that we got to make sure that we get properly drawn in here. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Are head pats wholesome? I'm looking, observing. It's a little weird. When, you know, sometimes my glasses just don't seem to fit my face anymore. I don't know what the dealio is with that, but it's kind of weird. It's a zooming glitch. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. I think we actually want this lower hair chunklet to cover up this other hair chunklet. I think that's gonna be the stratagem. Head patch should be more common. This is a hot take that I could get behind, I think. No, I don't like the way that looks. Little bit more like that. Do I like this hair chunklet? Maybe we make it flip up a little bit.
The studio is really filling
It's a rainbow and a Fran, the Franiest of Janiists, and it's a berry. Hello, homies. Welcome in. It was a D&D day today. Oh. Was very D&D. Aw.
I love it.
Rainbow. Aw, thank you very much for a subscription, homie. Mods? Mod, can we get a shout out or shall I do it? Wait, did we already do that? Hold on. Bash shout out all the friends. Yeah, thank you. That would be amazing. So let's see. I think Fran Jan is doing finals. Barry is being very cool at all times. Koi, what were you up to recently, Koi? You rated me recently. I can't remember. But anyway, Rainbow, welcome, homies. Thank you again for the raid. If you gotta do raid and run things, I would quite understand. Make sure to take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around, we are drawing guinea pigs in maid outfits. Are you a mod for other people as well? Let's go. Fran, you continue to have the most impeccable taste. Surprise! Well, it's not that surprising, but but yeah, that's the stratagem. We've got Pixel Nez, which seems pretty cool. Bean seems like very chill fox adjacent creature like me. Also does game dev stuff. Also does very comfy cozy stuff. We're working on that for now. And we also have Miss Lala that I'm gonna see if I can work on today as well. Whoa, very cool race door. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can do both today. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do both, but I'm gonna give it a try. It might be that we do like I might do line art and then swap to the other one just to see if we can get 2 line art finished today. I think that would be very good. Okay, so we have a weird sort of problem. We have the let me actually erase this. So this is one Bang's chunklet, and then the hair just kind of right here. What is going on with this hair? How to make you like a solid looking hair? Maybe we have the bangs like this, and then a little bit of hair that connects around like this. But then we have a weird tangent right there. No, I don't like that. Okay, what is going on with this hair? How to make this work? No, this whole area is really weird looking. Okay, we gotta rethink what we're doing here. That's too much erasing, Isla. Oh, Fran, you haven't seen. Okay, so Fran. Mom. So I have a new outfit. This is my flannel witch outfit. I got a fancy hat and, you know, leggies, but, you know, there you go. That's the important part. And since it's flannel witch, right? Like, the axe is because I have a new power. I can deforest a whole forest if I so choose, right? Here we go. Okay, pumpkin spice latte. So in theory, I do... Okay, pumpkin pie is like my favorite pie. So in theory, I would really like a pumpkin spice latte. I've never actually tried one though. Like, I went to a coffee shop the other day and I was like, oh, I could try one of those, right? Listen, I'm not saying I will deforest a whole forest. I'm just saying that I can. You know, I'm just keeping my options open, that's all. Does that look correct? I think we can work with that. For every digital sketch that doesn't use paper, I kill a tree. Wait. Isn't that the opposite? Isn't using digital, doesn't that save the trees? Less paper, right? Infinite paper. I mean, I do still draw on paper though, so like either way, my doing art is contributing to the paper usage. Am I a villain? I may or may not be evil. Well, I mean, look, I was a bit of a villain back in the day, but now I'll have you know that I am a fine, upstanding citizen. I have my own art studio and everything. It's Izzy! Can we get a shout out for Izzy too, please? But yeah, we're working on maids. We have our first test subject, Pixel Nez. I think it's going pretty well thus far. Listen, the ruffly skirt is very important, you know? Do I like this secondary little ear spike? Maybe we make it smaller, little small. And then we can have a nice ear shape right there. Maybe flip out a little chunklet of hair. You know what? We're going to combine the floof right there with that part of the ear. And then we need to make sure that we draw a little bit right here, because the interior of the ear, we're gonna have so much, it's gonna be so many orange. So let's draw our layers of fluff. Yeah, no, I am no longer a villain. That is correct. I may still have some tendencies, but I have been reformed. Yes. Do I like that? I don't know that I like that. Okay, let's also make sure that we trace the top of the head hair thing here to like right here, right? That's actually where you draw the line behind the ear, and it kind of end up there. And then make this line thicker. And then we can have our little whooshly ahoge. And then maybe some more like hair chunklets right here. No. Hold on. Not looking at the chat. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay. And some extra little fuzz there. What made me change my ways? So, okay, I do have a lore video on the YouTube. I don't know if there's a link to it that's convenient. So, in summary, I was a bit of a mischief maker, and I was very good at reallocating other people's items, right? Does that work? Nope. No, I don't have a lore link. One of these days I'll be good with the links and the being a professional strember. Anyway, so I was really good at that. Something happened and I decided it was time to go into hiding for a few, 100 years. So that's how I decided to live under a rock for a while, and I got bored, started drawing, and I was like, hey, this is pretty good. I think I will do this instead of, alleged crimes. There you go. We probably should go over commands, yes. Did I put a list of commands in the Discord? Because that would be smart, wouldn't it? No, listen. It's reallocation of resources. I've stolen your hearts? No, trust me, I haven't. Listen, you can't just sell hearts on the black market, okay? Like that's really risky business. Oh, you're trying to type fierce? Listen, you go into your phone settings and then you make sure that you haven't accidentally told it to correct it like that, right? Okay, so one of the things, I think we gotta make the nose a little bit differently shaped. It's not quite cute. It's not quite there. It's close, but it's not quite there. All right, let's grab new layer. 2 EP. That does happen. It's okay. I'll forgive you for now. I wonder if fangs. I don't know if this bean has fangs. Anyway. Okay, so the eyebrows are kind of angry looking, so we need to try to hint at angry eyebrows, but also, we want them to look a little bit concerned because their tray is tipping over a bit. So we do need a little bit of concern. And then we try to make sure that the eyes are even-ish. SD! Hello, homie. Oh my gosh, can we get a shout out for D as well? Look at this. Wow. So yeah, we have reference. We're drawing. This is, I don't know if you know who this is. Pixel Nez did a sneaky peek at their social medias. They are a fellow Fox creature, and they also do game dev stuff, which is very cool. So yeah, this is one of our test subjects for today. I mean, volunteers. And then we also have a little bit of a Miss Lala. We're gonna work on that in a bit, probably. How ought I do today? I am. We gotta talk old timey. Hold on. Thou shalt see that I am quite well. Yes. Heading to a thing. Good luck with thing D. Have a good work. And thank you for popping by, homie. Have I saved? Now I have. Thank you. I hope that Homesteader gets my maid pictures. I hope they will like them. That's always kind of the goal though, right? Okay, how to make these eyes look the same? I think we need to move this eyebrow. Maybe this eyeball just looks bigger. I think it's probably because we need to go down that part of the eye. Maybe a little bit more like this. And then... Okay, a little bit of concern. Very good. Amazing eyelashes. You know, he would probably be doing a oh and like looking up at the drink, right? Oh, can you turn redeems back on? Yo, let's go. Alright, if you can, for sure. I sort of forgot to do that before stream, so can we get some appreciation for mods helping me to do the thing? You know, if this was very concerned, I think the eyebrows would actually be a little higher up. Let me just grab them's brows and we're just gonna schmove them up a little bit. Why not? Hey, no,
Hey,
what?
Isla, you should save.
Give that back. You can't just steal my shinies right off my ear. That's rude. That's rude. Tuh. Okay, is this expression cute?
Fine. It's fine. I guess I am cute.
There's a lie. I'm very
Boo!
fierce.
Did I get you?
No, Squishla. Nice try though. I mean, it's not technically a commission, but yes, do please leave the layers off for now. It's we're At least wait until I'm not on the ground. You don't kick somebody when they're down. Tuh. I think it's the nose. Don't like the nose. Your nostril does not work. Repo. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Alright. Also, First time chatter. Guys, can we get some more welcomes in chat, please? Listen, Lord Bill, may I let you know I am 6'5" with the ears, okay? I'm not small. Like, we have a long way down. But yeah, more maids. We're working on it. Our first test subject is Pixel Nez. Have not met them, but I hope they will like their maid outfit. Ah, thank you. Listen, one of these days I'm gonna go to like a VTuber convention, and then all of you better go there, and then you'll know that I'm not short, okay? I am very average, okay? Like, it's the most boring character slider default average, okay? Also, you know what else I am? Going on break. It's been an hour. And you bring quails? Yo, let's go. How? Cosplaying myself. I think I could do that, probably. I'd probably go as, let's see. I'd probably go with like this. This shirt might be a bit difficult, but I think I could probably do that. But like, how nice would it be to just be like, I'm gonna casually walk around in like jeans and a shirt. I think I could absolutely rock this look. For sure. For sure. Do I accept hugs? Only from people that I actually know. Listen, I will accept a crisp high five. How's that? Some scale ears? Oh, you want to make like big old ears for me? Really? Oh. Okay, we might have to talk, Koi. One crisp high five. But yeah, okay, listen, ads are about to start. I want to keep yapping, but listen, the ad gods must be appeased. Let us go have a break, okay? And then we shall return, yeah? Yes, I would love to hang out, D. Oh my goodness. Okay, break time. And break. Here we go. Wah. We'll be back.
Let's keep on keeping on, shall we? Welcome back, everybody. All right. Okay. We still have a fair bit left to do for the line art. I think we could probably get the line art finished, though. A fish sandwich? Oh man, I actually have an illustration that I need to finish that is actually like fish sandwich. What? No! Hey, no! Give that back! Thank you for the fish. All right, so now we need to work on slowly building up the ruffles for apron. Do I like that? Does that work? Will that work with other cloth wrinkles? That's the question. Why are you eating rocks? Listen, the earrings, they're rocks, okay? It's not candy, rock candy or anything like that. They're just rocks. That's very bad for your, like, teeth, probably. Okay, we gotta figure out how to make, let's see. These wrinkles all look pretty good. That kind of follows this line. We'll take that. That line is a little bit thick, but I think we can deal with that. A little more cloth wrinkle right there. And then... Got a very interesting sort of line right there. Alright, well listen, if you're gonna eat rocks, I'm not responsible for paying for damages, okay? Also, hello YouTube land denizen, welcome in. Oh, you had pizza for dinner? Let's go. I actually had pizza for lunch today. I had leftovers. Honestly, leftover pizza, solid choice. And it's easy. It didn't have pineapple on it though, so like, you know, returning back to the start of the stream conversation, there you go. No pineapple for me. Cold pizza is still good, yeah. Like, it's delicious when it's fresh and warm, but there's something about cold pizza that you're just like, yeah. Like okay, here's the thing. If you just eat straight up cold pizza though, like you go over to someone's like den, right? And they're like, "Here, have a cold pizza." That would be weird, right? You gotta start out with the warm pizza and then the cold pizza is fine. Right? Sometimes cold pizza is better. Oh. Or is it? Huh. I'm trying to think the last time. I don't think I've had a Domino's pizza in I don't even know how many years. Oh, I just realized. Okay, so we have slight conundrum. No, I should be fine, actually. Let's make sure we add a line here for the apron. Make sure that curves. That'll also be apron. That's gonna be built. And then we make sure this line and this line line up. I know that's grammatically correct, but that word choice still is kind of weird. Pizza is good regardless of temperature. True, true. They would sell half price for it's already cold? You know what? That's kind of winning though. They're just rocks. Look, they are rocks, okay? They're just really shiny, okay? They've been polished. It's a rock. Yeah, half price pizza. No. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't do it. Don't. No. The audacity. Not only are you stealing my shiny thing, you are also microwaving it? It's a rock. Listen, you have all claimed that it is in fact a rock candy. Do you know what happens when you microwave sugar? Do you know? Have you ever microwaved a peep? They turn into burnt sugar. You can't eat that. It's like molten. It's burnt. So yeah, listen, don't eat molten sugar, but also don't eat rocks. Also, welcome back, Izzy. Let's see, if you had a glove, the glove wrinkle would actually go around the thumb like that, and we'd have like a seam? No, it would be like this, and then go up the finger. There we go. Okay, now we got it. This glove shape looks weird. Why does it look weird? Okay, that's the darker band of color. I'm trying to avoid touching the ruffle. I think we're gonna have to make it touch the ruffle. I think that would actually make the glove shape a little bit better. Did you send me a thing? Hold on. What? Wait. You didn't send me a thing. Did you get the thing I sent you? What? Huh? I'm not sending things. Also... What? Days ago, days and days. Wait. Okay. I did, yes. And then I was like, hey, that's really cool. So Izzy sent me a brush, and then I was like, this is cool. I'm gonna use that. But I wasn't at my computer at the time, and then I forgot about it. But yes, I did see that. Thank you. As I will put it to good use now that I remember that it exists. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Speaking of typical Isla things, hey, you guys want to hear a terribly embarrassing thing? I am mortified to my core about it, actually. Should I tell you? I don't know if I should tell you. I might as well, though. I mean... Okay, so listen, Twitter X, right? I don't know how many of you use it, right? Well, I don't use it that frequently. I have picked it up again because I'm trying to do more things on the social medias, right? For a while, I didn't check it. And when I did finally go back to the tweeters, and look at it, I was like, oh hey, well actually no, well I haven't really been using it, and they've changed some stuff, and I don't know how long I haven't been getting like DMs or chats from people on Twitter. So I'm like, oh hey, I need a passkey to get into my chat feature. Okay, well you know what? I may as well finally do it, right? I'll finally do it. And there's a message from somebody that I think would be really cool to collab with them, and I just didn't see it for like months. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I am... I don't know. It's not a very... Not quite that bad, but like it's pretty bad. So anyway, now I can access my Twitter DMs or whatever again, so that's exciting. But yeah. So I feel so bad because I'm like, oh hey, this person's really cool. I would absolutely do this, you know, if I had read it. I don't know. Yeah, but it's fine. Listen, I'm sure it'll buff out, or it won't. In which case, that's also an option. That'll be fine. But I don't know if I'm conveying how cringe and embarrassing this is. Like, I don't know if I'm properly explaining this well. It's like you know how technology works, but then you don't, right? You don't find that cringe? It's like such a simple thing to be like, oh hey, I should check my chat things, but I haven't been getting notifications from them, right? And then you have to sign in with like a passkey or something. And that's not cringe. That's super cringe, right? I don't know, are you guys sure? Like, for real? Are you sure? Now, I feel like just not knowing that the thing changed and I have to do a thing in order to, like, view messages. I don't know. Not... Thank you for head pats. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually use the Facebook for anything. It's like it. What do you even do on the Facebooks? I don't even know. But yeah, listen. I try my best to utilize the social medias, but like it's stuff like this that pops up and I'm like, I have no idea how to use any of this stuff. And then it feels super embarrassing because like everybody and their mom uses like Twitter, right? Well, maybe not anymore, but like they used to. I feel slightly less embarrassed now because you were all like, "Nah, that's just X or Twitter or whatever it is now." But like, okay. Just didn't need it for a decade. Okay, do we have enough like cool little wrinkles on the glove? I think so. Maybe the problem is that the arm and the hand, are they lined up properly? Maybe. Okay, one of the other problems. Can we like just draw a tiny bit of the arm right here? Just so that it doesn't look like the arm is like this big. That would be nice. Yeah. If they wanted to get a hold of me, they could have. That's true as well, yeah. Twitter feels overboard for personal use. I guess I could see that too, yeah. I did actually. I sent them a message about it. So, we'll see if it happens, but who knows. Maybe it's the position of the... Okay, so the wrist actually needs to connect like right here, and we have it connecting like weirdly up here. Maybe that's why this looks weird. No, okay, actually, I think I've just realized why this made me, like, so embarrassed. I think I've got it. So, listen. I have resolved to try to do more things on social media and try to, like, you know, talk to people more, do more, like, extrovert-like activities, right? And then I'm like, oh hey, I should try to make sure that all of this, and then I discover like a message from somebody from like months ago, and it's just like the immediate like, I'm gonna be more social. Oh, you've already missed a chance at this. Maybe that's what it was. But no, I do actually. I appreciate you guys listening to me. Bemoan my, what'd you call that? Fate? I don't know. Lack of checking my DMs, I guess. I do feel a bit better. Was it from you? No. Don't panic, Easy. You're good. Also, we're like yapping in the Discord at all times. It's good. It's from before I decided to be all social. That is also true. It's just from Izzy, and she's like, oh my gosh, you want to collab? You want to do art buddy things? And then just dead silence from me for like forever, for like months. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so a bit of an explanation for anybody who does not know. I am not an extrovert person. I'm actually, one of the big things that I am doing with streaming is trying to be better at socializing with people, right? So I'm kind of an awkward being, but I pretend that I'm not most of the time. That's the secret. We're pretending, right? So yeah, for context, for the previous conversation, there you go. I am amazingly awkward, yes. How can one being be this awkward? Well... Okay. Let's draw this part, then wrinkle, then let's see, like that. There we go. I'm not a villain anymore. I'm also fierce, not the C word. I'm full of fiber? What? Izzy, what do you mean I'm full of fiber? I guess if I'm a bean, I suppose I would be full of fiber. If you see a bean, you're full of fiber. Beans are very powerful. That's got some swoosh to the skirt. I like that. All right. Very good. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? A manipulator. Okay, listen. Me saying don't eat rocks is not a manipulation, okay? However, me being like, hey, you should do something for do a creative outlet, make something, express yourself creatively, and then I'm like, do it. I dare you. That's a manipulation. But it's like a for the best, right? You should do a creative, draw a maid. Why not? You know? Let's see. I think we want to smooth this out a little bit. Let's disconnect those little cloth bits. And then if we have a wrinkle like that, and then the skirt is like that, and then we need how to draw a wrinkle like that, and then we also need it to be folded back on itself. Kind of like that, maybe? Then maybe we do like one of those. That looks weird. We got a tangent. Can't have tangents right there. We can get rid of that. This is not very exciting wrinkles. They're kind of sadness wrinkles, actually. We don't want sadness wrinkles. How to fix them so that they are not sadness wrinkles? I think the problem might be that we have them as like the material looks too thick, and we could actually make it look like way thinner. I think that might actually work. Oh, we could also overlap. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, listen. This is very good line right here, right? But if we were to hold on. Okay. If we were to do like one of those, right? Crazy, I know. But if we do that, and then let's clean that up a little bit. Smooth out some of those. That's better. Okay, very good. Now we basically just need to do something similar to this, like over here. Listen, you too could have the, oh, I could just do this? You can have those moments. Listen, it could be with writing, it could be with painting like mini Warhammer figures. Like you can have those. They're great moments, right? It's like the aha when you finally figure out a puzzle. It's great. Okay, so kind of like that. Do we like that? Do we need these to be connected? Probably. one small little connection, and then some more little wrinkles. This looks weird. Let's not do that. And then, let's see, like this. Let's do one backwards wrinkle. Yes, very good. And then that'll be fine. Okay. Does that work though, or does that look weird? I think that might look a little bit weird. Go forth. Look serious. You got this. If we have this like this, that should work, right? Envy, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Okay, then we just need to maybe round these off a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. All right, so now we need to draw the legs. One thigh high. Let's see. I'm going to segment it a little bit just so that we can imply like more muscly leg. Very important. Is it broatic? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. The Not API. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, you denizen. GB also works. Or GB. Is it pronounced GB? Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. Hello everybody, it's me, Isla. We are currently doing a Maid For You stream series where I have volunteers who have decided that they would like to be drawn as a maid. And that's what we're doing today. We're taking designs from people. We have test subject Pixelnez and also test subject Miss Lala, and we'll be drawing them as maids. So yeah, welcome in. Can we get mods? Can we get a shout out for GP? Who's doing the pose in real life? Really? Oh, you're doing art? Would you like to share? Listen, we can get our mods to give you a link permission if you'd like to share. Yeah? It's just for fun. Yeah, please wait for a mod to give you link permission, okay? Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look-see, why not?
Welcome in.
Oh.
Let's make something beautiful.
Shadow Jira, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, you denizen. Okay, mods, can we get link perms? Can you ask a random question? I mean, do you mean like an additional one besides that one? What's my favorite band? Probably Daft Punk. But also, that's a good question, honestly. Like, it depends on my mood. If that makes sense. Also, let me take a look at the art. Ooh, Skellington Man. Got the shading, trying to work on the spikes on the neck. The chains are an absolute pain to draw. Yo, this is sick though. Awesome. Thank you for sharing the art. But yeah, as for other bands, I like a wide variety of things. A chain brush to help? That does help. And then you draw over it. That's usually what I do as well. I don't know, I've been listening to like a bunch of 80s bands recently. I've been listening to like Dio. I've been listening, you know, just it depends. It varies, right? But I do quite like techno, if you can hear the background music. So that's kind of my like default listening. But when I just want to listen to music, it's usually jazz or like rock or, you know, whatever I feel like at the time. So that's what is my favorite band is actually a very hard question to answer, but default answer would probably be Daft Punk. There you go. All right, so I answered the question. What's your favorite band? You gotta answer now too. Bam. True Not as a band? Okay, I will probably have to look these up. I'm very like music deficient, pop culture deficient, I think would be the one. Oh, true. Okay. I thought it was a band. Listen, GB, I'm sorry, you have to make a band, and True Not is gonna be your band name, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, and you're practicing bass? Yo, listen, do it. Do the music. I dare you. Do it. Do it. That's so cool though. I can't really play instruments, but it's, man, if you, okay, here's the thing. So I'm drawing a picture, right? If you want to get to somebody's ooey gooey core of emotions, it's music, right? Music is all emotions. So like, people who can do music, so much respect. Hey Isla, you should save. Oh my gosh, I should save. Yes, thank you. Okay, we've saved. Thank you. Also, Soren, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Metalhead. Oh. Fan of history. Okay. Okay, no, hold on. Let me look these up. Hold on. This one. I will look this up later. Or actually, hold on. Let me also look this up. Okay, got him. It's not metal. A samba singer. That sounds super cool though. Yeah, I will look up both of those after stream. Thank you. I have stolen your musical recommendation. I don't know if this is a recommendation, but I'm taking them as a recommendation. But yeah, Soren, welcome man. Glad you could pop by. Hope you have a good lurk. Add like a little wrinkle around the knee. Like they are wearing thigh highs, so like we gotta, right? It is a recommendation. Okay, very good. Okay, so I'm also one of those people that I go on random tangents of I want to listen to this. Like there was
there's a band, and I can't remember what they're called, but there was like a band that did, was it Tibetan throat singing or something like that? I've listened to quite a lot of that for a good chunk of time. I had a stint where I just listened to people doing yodeling. So like, The Who, yes, that's the one. So like, I get in these weird, like, I want to listen to this weird music type of things. I listen to a lot of, like flamenco guitar as well. This is like randomly throughout like me working on stuff. So like, this is not recently. So like, the the samba. I'm so curious. I think I'll probably like it quite a lot. That's what I'm saying. Surprise! We're drawing maids this soon. Yeah. I mean, why not, right? It's Friday. Why not have a nice Friday drawing maids? Do I like slow dancing? I'm gonna be honest. I have 2 left feet. I'm not really a dancer. If I went to like a class and learned to dance properly, maybe it would be different-y, but for right now, the amount of awkward I would say no. Probably no dance for me. Oh, it's always good to have like the comfort music, right? You just randomly take a day, maybe like once every couple of months, and just be like, I'm gonna listen to weird music today. Usually I gather refs. So I posted a thing on the social medias about I want to draw you as a maid, right? Post your PNGs. There were so many replies. Like a lot of guys like wanted to be maids. I was well, first off, very pleased that it wasn't just crickets that, you know, replied to the post. So that's like one thing. But also like you know. But yeah, there's so many beings that would like to be drawn as a maid. It's great. Oh man, I remember. I actually played more Left 4 Dead than I did Left 4 Dead 2. But yeah, the music though, solid choice. How to make their... Okay, so this tail, this looks like extra long floofy hairs on this tail, and I'm just like, how do I... That's not really how I draw tails most of the time. How do I convey that this tail is extra like swooshily and floofily? Mystery. I can clean all this up pretty easily, I think. Maybe we need to... Okay, we have like very similar shapes here. I don't know that I like this one. Nope. Let's be careful to not erase all of our exterior lines, huh, Isla?
Oh, hold on. Wait. Do post-stream stuff? Absolutely. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a good lurk. Did I say that? Listen, I try to be a good strember. But yeah, definitely make sure to take care of yourselves. That includes everybody that was watching the stremba as well. Okay, well, Automod, what are you doing? There's some shenanigans happening. I don't know why I would catch that. Weird. So I would say make sure not to like dox yourself, right? But like, I don't know, do you also do strembing? Is that a thing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what do you say on social media? Who knows? Welcome, Kyron, you made it. Yeah, I don't mind questions. I absolutely feel free to ask questions if you'd like. I would say that with that, just make sure that it's, you know, open conversation for like everybody in chat to participate in, you know? That's kind of the only like social etiquette thing I think with streaming, right? Left or right? Right. It's the right choice. Okay. Also, I think I missed some stuff in chat, but... Ooh, music recommendations. Okay. Nice, nice. Nothing ready for right? Oh, so it wasn't the right choice. Oh, I see. Interesting. Now I'm curious what you had planned if I picked left. Okay, so I think we are almost done with the line art for this one. Maybe? There's like, what is happening here? Okay. Why is there an unattended triangle? Oh! The consolation prize!
played. Well played, Haidon. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, you play fighting games. Oh my gosh, you need to know Jackie. Oh my gosh, you would probably love Jackie. Aw, you know 2 languages? Oh my gosh, I know 1 language very badly. Do not feel like you'll have to apologize for bad English. You're doing very good. Trust. Yo, that's super cool though. Let's go. Play fighting games. That's very cool. Fan of marine animals. Which one specifically? I like fish. Because, you know, they're delicious. But yeah, you need to meet Jackie. Jackie does, actually, Jackie had debut recently. Man, everything is throwing me off since vacation. But yeah, Jackie does fighting game things. I think you will like her. Like a lot. Like a lot. Natto leads. Okay. No, that makes sense. Still keeping the secret sketches. Oh my. But yeah, Haidon, again, thank you very much for the gift sub. It's a very good joke. Okay, so, are we good? We have a little bit more. We need like a few more little lines. Hold on. Let's do this one. Let's add some detail to the corset part. Alright, and then 1 small seam on the side of the dress. And I think we're good. Wait, how has it been an hour? Again? Awesome. Keep at it, Envy. You got this. So it was not the right choice for you, Haidon. Listen. Rule number 1, you guys gotta take care of yourselves first, okay? Please make sure to do so. Don't listen. You could have just been like, yes, it's definitely this one, right? And then it would have been fine. You could have covered it up. Like I wouldn't have known. It's fine. Anyway, it is break time. Everybody, please enjoy break screen, and we'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Also, it's not a kink. All right, Koi. I'll catch you later. Have fun with board gores. Fair enough, Haidon. But yeah, everybody, enjoy break screen. We'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Hello, hello. Ah, I see a weird line. Okay, let's fix it. Wow. Hello again, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for the brain cell. Also, Mango. Hello there. Glad you could make it today. Okay, so we got a weird line. The studio is really filling up. Dose Kane! Yo, let's go! Welcome Raiders. Hello, Immi, Isla, welcome in. We doing art today. I have some volunteers who they want to be drawn as mates, and we will comply. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Dose Kane, please? How is stream? Do you guys have fun? What is Coffee Talk Tokyo? Do you talk about coffee, or are you talking to somebody over coffee? We're trying. We're trying. Is art, yes. Well, welcome in. Oh, you make coffee for people and talk. Oh, that would make sense, I suppose. I feel like I saw something about that, but I didn't remember the name of the game. I think I would be a terrible barista, if I'm honest. Oh my gosh, so for onesies, I don't go to coffee shops that often. The one time, so I remember going to coffee shop at one time, and there was like a couple of people in a line, and there was some lady ahead of me that was just like, I want a, and then she strung out like an incredibly long, like, I want this, but replace the milk with like almond milk or something, and like 12 different things. I would be a terrible barista because I'd just be like, no, you get a coffee, and I would be fired for it, probably. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I seriously, it all helps. Like, getting the funny purple checked mark is like, I'm hoping that we can do it, but it's very much like a community thing. So like my ability to make it happen is like, I show up and I do a stremb, right? Like that's all I got. It's all community stuff. So like, I don't know, it'd be cool, but like yep. Weird not quite within slapping distance of it yet, is the way I phrase it. But here's hoping, right? Maybe a little bit perhaps. I played a bit of Valhalla, yeah. Coffee Talk has a sequel. Oh. There is a Discord server, yeah. We are getting a little bit closer, and soon we can slap it. Maybe. We'll find out. You know what I should do? You know what'd be really smart? Just try this.
ellipse on its own layer. That would be very smart. Heckin' ellipses and their difficult to drawness. Why you gotta be weird, ellipses? Why you gotta be weird? And then I have to do it again to make the tray look like a tray. Then we get the wobbly lines. I could use a you know, Clip Studio has a new feature that I could be using. Edit the line, give me the curve. There we go. Let's make this easier on ourselves, shall we? We have the tool at our disposal. We could just do that. Look at that. We have a line. There it is. Nirvana. Okay, I haven't heard of that one though. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't finish Valhalla. I don't think I was playing it on stream. Okay, as much as I play video games, I actually very rarely play single player games just for like funsies. Okay, so then we have to ask ourselves, does this tray look correct? Is our ellipse okay? Guys, is the ellipse okay? What do we think? I say guys. Denizens, that's more gender neutral, right? Denizens is how's the tray? How is the ellipse? Is our ellipse okay? Is it round enough? Is it not too round? I appreciate you reading the rules. Listen, I can't tell you why, but there's something about the He-Man Hey Yeah meme song that drives me up the wall, okay? I can't explain it, but I hate it. So just don't quote the lyrics at me. Just don't. He-Man is fine. Like, I know it's a weird show, it's fine, people like it, but it's just the song, okay? Yeah, okay, this also includes the Four Non-Blondes, like, whatever that song is called, I forget. Whatever that one is. The Hey Yeah song by Outkast is sick, it's great, love it. And it's just the meme song. I don't know what it's called, besides the He-Man Hey Yeah song. Again, it's just... Hide on you. Kyron, time them out. How dare you? You don't actually have to. But I swear to Bob, you are this close, Hide on. I'm holding up my fingers and they're really close together, okay? May that teach you a lesson. Is this what it's like to like do a power trip? Guys, we might be in trouble. As long as it's funny, right? Now that you know it's like a bannable offense, right? You're like, you know, maybe I will. Maybe my brain will just conjure it up at some point. It's a problem. Okay, listen. Another problem. I hate the song, right? But it's such an earworm. Honestly, that's why I don't want the lyrics quoted at me. Hide on. Listen, you can love and appreciate it for both of us. Just not around me, okay? No. Nope. Nothing traumatic or bad. It just... Listen, we all have something, right? That just... It drives you up the wall, okay? This song... I don't know what it is about this song. I can't stand it. The Four Non-Blondes version or the He-Man meme thing. There's something about it. I don't know. Listen, you guys have stuff like this too, right? Where you just... The rage. And this is not like, you know, stuff that should make you mad. This is a thing that is, like, I don't know, it's like the 6-7 meme for some people, right? Like, it just makes them mad, you know? It's like that. You guys have stuff like that, right? It could be like, I don't know, seeing, like, the rubber ducks on Jeeps or something like that. You know, it could be just innocent, silly little things, and it just drives you up the wall. You have an earworm to replace the other one? Oh, there's so many good earworm songs. Red Wine song used to play when you were waking up for school and it gave you a migraine? Ooh, no, that's a very solid reason to not like that song. Wow, really? Okay. Huh. You guys ever get the feeling that the world is like really small sometimes? That's crazy. Okay, I think our tray is kind of a little bit wobbly and wonkily, but I think we're gonna leave it. I think it'll be fine. The glass clink would not... I don't know that song. Did it like wake you up? Okay, how to balance and make the glass look like it's not weird. Kind of like that. There we go. Very nice, very good. Okay. And then we draw the liquids inside. Kind of like that. Do we want the slice of... Do we want fruit on here? Kinda? Maybe? A favorite song? That's... Listen, I have enough trouble picking out like a favorite like band. Again, favorite song would be... Depends on my mood, right? But I am curious, denizens, do you have a favorite song? Or is it like... Depends on the mood, the day, etc. and so on. Motorhead, Keys to the Kingdom, the guitar solo? Okay. Favorite song is Bird Brain? Oh, hello, first time chatter, welcome in. Tell Me Why by the Pen Pals. I'm not familiar with that one either. Listen, my musical lack of knowledge. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. Frame data from fighting games. Listen, actually, mods, can we get a shout out for Jackie Mayers?
not, you need to go. I don't know if Jackie's live right now, but Jackie is like, plays ranked fighting games. Okay, she's amazing. I think you will like her. But yeah, maybe with talk of music, I could learn about the music, right? More songs that I have no idea. Vocaloid song? Okay, no, I could see that one being good. I think part of my problem is I like listen to music, but I don't ever like look at the title of the song. I think that's really my problem. Let's make these little droplets a little bit smaller. No, let's not do that. Let's do like mana mana meow mama meow. The mystery skulls. They have like the they do like animation stuff on YouTube, right? I think I've seen some of their stuff. I might know that one. Well, I'll take a look at let's see how to pronounce the name though. Canon in Faber? I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I have a tab open. I'll check out some of their stuff after stream. How to make a cute little why is it a box? Why not a bowl? Well, it's gonna be a little box. It's a little box. Is it in perspective with the thing it's sitting on? Probably not, but that's just fine. No problems. He's fine. He's fine. It's a problem, right? I am mostly ear. Look, I've got so many ear. Someone animated some of their songs with the Scooby-Doo thing. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking of. I know them. I know the band from those animations. The songs are very good. Yeah, we still going. We have almost completed one line art. I might be going a little bit harder on these than perhaps I should, but it's fine. I'm going to have one strawberry just kind of chilling in the air. Okay, with that, is this line art done? Let's do a test. We must turn off all of the blue lines. Aww. I love it.
I see the famous artist and budding songstress and neophyte Nomomancer, Isla Ann, known for such hits as B B B B B B E E B E E E E. Lay high.
Okay, so first off, okay, listen. What do you mean by Gnomomancer? We don't do gnomes here, okay? First off, but also I love that you had the TTS lady doing the bee thing. Komi, thank you so much for subscription. I very much appreciate it. Listen, we still practicing with the singing, okay? Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, we did karaoke yesterday. Wow.
So a big part of the fun of singing for me is I get to hang out with my homie V. So like, yeah, that more karaoke would be fun, I think. Just because it's very silly. Having a good silly time is good. All right, so taking a look at this, I can see that this line looks a little bit weird. What layer are you on? This one. All right, let's just make this line a little bit less prevalent, and then I think we need to add a little hint of floof, like right there, right? Tail does one of those, right? Okay, listen. No. I still have a lot of practicing to do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so issues. The hair over the eye looks a little bit weird, and I think that's probably because I need to make this line a little bit longer. That way we don't have weird, like, tangenty things. And then, if we just, for funsies, let's just fill in all of this line work that overlaps, like right here. Yeah. Just for funsies. I think that would actually help quite a lot. Yeah. Look at that. One clean line work. Bam. What if Dementors played basketball? Wait, what? Is this a song? Huh? Oh yeah, things I'm very like this apron chunklet in particular. That's like, whoosh. Oh, you know what we could actually do? We could add some more wrinkle things. Okay, hold on. We were supposed to add more wrinkle things. That's what these little random squiggly blue lines right here are for. Let's add those. And then, not that one though. Let's draw this line through. So this line here connects with this cloth wrinkle. Do you see it? And then we do like a little triangle shape here, and then like that. There we go. That's better. Yeah. More. They're dunking the souls? What? With the big red circle? I don't have a big red circle. Do I need one? I could make one. Hold on. Actually, that might be a really funny way to, like, draw your attention to things. Hold on. Let's grab a nice red. Let's make our lines extra super thick. Bam. Perfect. Okay, the red circle. And then we gotta draw like one arrow or like three pointing right here, okay? Let me direct your attention, okay? Look at this face. Look at it. Just jingle the keys. I think we'll go with this. We have a lovely like movement happening here with the glass falling over, right? May I draw your attention to one buff arm? Other things that are very important, right? We got the muscly legs. This is very important. Okay, listen. Everybody looks good in a maid outfit. Okay, this being the arm and the legs and the skirt. Trust. It's top notch. It's very good. Did you see the fitness? Did you see it? All right, so we still have some time. I still have some energy. Listen. I like the aesthetic, okay? It's not a kink. Probably. Shall we do another one? I don't know about the full line art, but let's at least do a doodle for today, yeah? All right, it is time. We're gonna switch gears really quickly. New window. I'm gonna put this over there. We're gonna have Miss Lala hanging out over here. Here we go. One more maid! It's Miss Lala. She's adorable. Oh my goodness. So yeah. Okay. So. So a few things that I did say this earlier, but I'll repeat it again, yeah? So she has like the roller blades on her outfit. We're gonna also have those over here, just because I think that's like such a good like aesthetic choice. And like the diner thing, I'm still gonna have her. Oh, you know what we forgot? They doesn't have the hair ruffle. Oh no. Beans. Well, I might have to fix that. Thank you for head pats. Skating maid. Yes. Okay. So, things to keep in mind. This is a curvy girly. We're gonna make her curvy. She's gonna have the thighs, right? And we want to keep the like red bow. I think that's very integral to her design, right? Earrings, we're gonna have the earrings, and then I think we're gonna have her hair like pinned back. But I do like the curly bits, right? Ruffled deficiency. I know, right? Listen, I'll fix it. It'll be fine. Alright, so first order of business. We need to make this blue. And then let's do some more doodling. We gotta figure out what we want to do. So one thing, she has the biggest, cutest eyes. And die. Okay, hold on. So we need to make sure that we give her very cute face shape so that she can have those big ol' eyes. But also not that big. Alright, let's just block in some like that. Nope. That's the wrong way to do that. There we go. Okay, so then we have nose. So we're giving her kind of like a she's posing more than the other one, right? She's throwing up a peace sign. Fabricating counterfeit maids? What do you mean? Listen, they all volunteered for this, okay? This is with permission. I'm doing this with permission, okay? Oh, the lack of ruffles. Listen, I'll fix it, okay? What do you mean, Kitsune permission is like the Fae asking for your name? What? I am a very honorable Kitsune. I am definitely, well, I mean, I am up to mischief, but not in this case, okay? This maids is serious business, okay? No, hey. Don't eat that. Don't eat it. Imagine if she just had like little dimples. I don't know if she does, but imagine if she did though. I'm gonna be honest, that's like the weirdest threat that people accredit to artists. I don't know. No, listen. You keep trying to take it. I keep getting it back. So you guys are, listen, I know you're trying to do the thievery thing, but like you're not doing a very good job. It keeps coming back.
The studio is really filling up.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry in advance, but Mowo.
Welcome in.
Hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's just Mowo. It's so cute. Also, Miss Colory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So, okay, is it Mowo? Do you just Mowo?
Beautiful together.
I'm sorry. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, it's me, Isla. We're drawing maids today. I have some volunteers who want to be drawn as maids. We have one subject already.
Welcome in. Let's make something
Mowo. This is so cute. I'm sorry. Also, can we got a shout out, right? You were doing art. Would you like to share your art? God, we gotta pay the art tax, right?
Welcome in. Let's make something beautiful together.
Thank you guys so much for the. They're volunteers. Listen, I asked, and they were like, "Yeah, sign me up for that." They wanted to be made.
Together.
Don't put so many quotes. They legit volunteered. Also, I don't like this. We're gonna try this again.
Let's make something beautiful together.
It's Moira, but you started calling her Mowo. Moira's so cute though. Oh my gosh, I love it. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, it's me, Isla. I am going to try to do
Fine.
and
You got
spiel.
me. I am fierce.
I'm very fierce, that's true. But yeah, so a bit about me. I do game dev stuff. I currently have I'm part of a game dev team. We do spicy adult visual novels. If you are interested in that genre, please check out Love Sucks on Steam. I also do live 2D rigging and art, as you can see. I also do ASMR stuff over on the YouTube lands, and I probably do other stuff, but introducing myself well is not one of them. If you just want to hang out and like watch doodles and yeah, that's what we're doing today. You work on games too? Yo, that's sick. COC2. I can't abbreviations. What does that mean? But that's sick though. Hold on. Let me do a thing. And have I seen you before? Twitch. I'm checking out the Twitch page. Boop. Got it. Yeah, we're drawing Miss Lala in a maid outfit. Corruptions of Champions 2. Okay. Ooh, lewd game. Fellow spicy art maker. Let's go. Excellent, excellent. No, that's super cool. But thank you again for the raid. Listen, if you guys need to do post-stream stuff, make sure to take care of yourselves. If you just want to hang out and yap and do art, we're drawing mates today. That's the plan. All right, let's start off by not working on just the face. We got to work on the whole body and figure out what's going on. Make it look very cute. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so I live under a rock, like literally. I am a kitsune that lives in a den under a rock, etc. and so on. So like, you say internet infamous or famous or whatever. Okay. Welcome back, Koi. But yeah, Mowo, that's super cool. Very cool to meet you. Welcome. Okay. It's a nice shiny rock. Well, I mean, not really. I have the shiny rocks like on my ears, right? Those ones are shiny. Actually, if I go back to my starting screen real quick, you can have a look at the den. There it is, right? Nice big rock. We have the whole studio under there. There you go. So it's just a rock. It's just a rock. It's a very big rock. Do you mind? No! Stop. Listen. I got other things. Look, I'm doing other work, okay? But yeah, it's very cool to meet a creator that also does spicy video game stuff. It's very important. It's good stuff. Thank you for the brain cells. I'm watching you. Hello. Hi, Ron. Hello there. Glad you could make it today. Yeah. Do a DM, Koi. Really? Okay, what did I do to make this thing happen at this time? I've been very well behaved, I'll have you know. Why? Have a good food. I'll catch you later, maybe, yeah? Thank you again so very much for the raid. Heck yeah. Hey, Isla, you should save. You are so right. Yes, saving. Yes. Okay, we have saved. Thank you. Draw the bridge screen. It's been months. Listen, nobody uses it, okay? It's fine. The OSHA can't get to me because the bridge isn't fully there yet, okay? Oh, you made it. Welcome. I remember that name. I think. Yeah. No? Yeah. Alright, so we have skirt. Very nice. I do like, man, these wrinkles are very nice. We're gonna have to get rid of some of them because we need to add an apron. It's very important. Also, I am contemplating what would be a good apron for, because we want it to seem... Okay, so big themes, 50s diner waitress type thing, right? So we need to pick a good one. Well, that makes sense. But it's gotta be cute as well. I'm looking at references. Don't worry about it. So we could do like big, poofily 50s skirt. We could have, let's see, if her, let's see, we got the curvy girly, we got rib cage here. If her head is like this big, which we need to draw more centered on her neck, which would be good. This, and then let's see. Okay, so that is that. Then her knee would be right here. Okay, very good. Then we can draw her other knee, like here. We're gonna have a tangent right here if we're not careful. The diner waitress and maidress does have a fair amount of similarity. Yes. Everything cute. Yes. So let's see how to draw roller skates. Okay, so we've got the knee right there. Okay. If we were to draw the roller skates kind of like this, and then we could have a gift. Oh, I love it.
Happy Gnome Day. We're all lumberjacks and we're okay.
It's not Gnome Day. No. However, thank you very much for subscription. Dion, I very much appreciate it. But also, how dare you? Look behind me. There's my signature. Bum bum bum. I saw that. Give it back. Alright, so the thing about roller skates is weirdly they're like crazy tall. Which is, it doesn't seem like it should be like that, but it is. I feel like with this outfit I should probably learn that song. Probably. Okay, so when you think 50s clothing, you guys think the, like, roundy top dress thing, right? Because I sure do. Put it in the karaoke thread. Okay, issues. Currently, her shoulders are so skinny. Ma'am, you are curvy whammon. Can we have some like mousse clay and some arm tone on these arms, please? No, I don't like that. This all looks fine.
nice curvy dress. We will have like an apron there, so like this will all work properly. The arms? Why? No, arms do not work at all. Okay, what's going on with this? Let's dig into the anatomy, shall we? Okay, so first off, center line. Do we not have enough shoulder, actually? That might be part of the problem. Not enough shoulder. That's no good. Okay, so center line. Then we have the neck like right here. Okay. I think it's also the arm. Okay, this elbow. Oh my goodness. So we have another instance of the gesture of this arm is lovely, but I actually don't like the pose anymore. Maybe not sing the lumberjack song? Oh, it's like a rage bait song. Oh, maybe I won't then. Yeah, some stuff just doesn't age well at all. Today I have learned. Okay, issues that I'm seeing with this. I think basic anatomy issues. So let me break down current problems. Let me grab a friendly pink color. So here we have the hips, right? They're kind of tilted like this.
Let's make something beautiful together.
Is it abs or is it ABS? I don't know. Either way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. All right, so we got the hips, right? Well, they're kind of disconnected from like the torso, the ribs. Ma'am, your spine. Ma'am, please, your spine. That's not how that works. Okay, so how to fix? That's the next question. And I think what we could do is, let's see. We could move the hips a little bit. We could move the whole rib cage over a bit. So I like the skirt. I like the leg position. We just gotta figure out the torso and everything, I suppose. Okay, let's copy paste. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna erase all of it. No, not all of it, but most of it. But we have a copy, so it's fine, right? And I think what we're going to do is not draw in pink. So here's our like center line. Let's actually draw her like swooshing. So maybe she's got like a bit more of a twimst. Why draw characters standing in boring pose when you can have them do a twimst? I feel like you guys are quoting song lyrics at each other. Okay, do we like this is the question. And I don't think, not quite that many, but I kind of like the idea a little bit. So maybe she is just doing a little bit of a spin. Maybe we'll have this arm like this a little bit, right? She doing a skating, you know? Okay, and if that is the case, then we actually need two. Center line, also center line. Let's see, kind of like that, and then could still do the like 50s style dress thing like this. Could still have an apron like so. Oh, we could, oh, okay, hold on. We could do like a, this would be a bit of foreshortening, but imagine. That's a little awkward. How to do the posing. Do we like this? Do we like this? Okay, hold on. Let's try this one more time. I think what we're gonna do, it's the neck or the shoulder. Something looks weird here. Okay, so then if we do like an angle kind of like this, gotta have the big smile. She always do a big smile. It's very cute. I think we're gonna give her a dimple. I can just do that. She can just have a dimple. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can just do that. Let's try to not make her look crazy though. Yes, for Miss Lala. Right here. She kind of looking crazy with this current facial expression. So let's not do that. She's not crazy. She very sweet. She very nice. Let's not make her look like a crazy person. Right? Yeah. Right? Oh my gosh. She's so I love her accent too. Okay, so how to make her look adorable and also not like a crazy person. Okay, now the lips look weird. Now we fix those. Does the nose look correct, though? I think we could do a slightly different angle. Wait, it's been an hour again? I've been streaming for 4 hours? What? So, I guess we should go have a break time. Yeah, apparently, like, just, hey, I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and I had, like, a pose going, and we've just been yapping and having a good time, and then time just goes noom, so that's a thing, I guess. I mean, okay, listen, it is also Friday, which maybe might be like, I can just be a potato for the, you know, the weekend. So I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Okay, ma'am, are your ears in the right place? Ma'am, are your eyes in the right place? Yeah, I think something about the face isn't quite right, but listen, we got dimensionality to the torso. We still gotta figure out where the heck her arm goes and what it doing, and we should probably go have a break because the ads are coming. We cannot stop them. We can only contain them. Yeah, Isla, go on break. Isla, go on break. What are you doing? Isla, please. So anyway, we're gonna have her hair, like, floofed out like that, right? That's gonna be... Okay. Okay, we have saved. We're gonna go have a break. I should probably eat food at some point. But for now, let's just draw more stuff when we get back.
Hey,
and
Isla,
fix
you should
her face.
save.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. Don't worry. I got it. Okay. Enjoy break screen. We'll be right back.
And we are back. Hello again, everybody. Okay, so after having break, I have noticed, you know what we should do? Like, right away, actually? If we grab all this, and we like, just... Okay, so that's like step one, right? And then we're gonna hide this. Then we're going to... let's make all this a little bit smaller. But yeah, anyway, welcome back, everybody. Hello, it's me, Isla. I return. I try, for sure. It still needs some work. Specifically, with her... Okay, so let's go back to this layer, yeah? Let's grab a friendly pink color. So with, see, we have the whole body doing kind of a curve, right? And then we got a leg, and then we got another leg that's doing like this, right? So with this curve, the head facing this way makes it look really stiff. So what we actually want to do is probably have her doing like one of these with like looking at us. And then I don't know if we want to have her like just mid-skate doing like a cute little pose. We're gonna figure that out though. But I think she definitely needs to be looking like more at us, you know? Oh yeah, the whole face. Listen, the neck, the face, there's something about all this that does not work. Like, at all. So, we're gonna not do that. Goodbye, face. We have a copy of you. There it is. Jump scare. Nah, it's gone. Yeah, jump scare. No, okay, it's gone. Her big eyes narrow makes it look yandere. Maybe. Spooky? You never know. There could just be a head. Just BAM! You gotta be careful. Anyway, so, now we need to... Let's see. Center line is still right there. Right. And then... Let's see. Gotta have... Let's see. Honestly, if we put like... Oh my goodness. If we had the elbow like within her silhouette of her body, that would actually enhance the like cute feeling. And then if she were to... I don't know if I want to do that, but it is an option. But for now... Go back. Okay. But also we're keeping that layer for later, just in case. We probably could have made the face work, but the problem is that I didn't like the pose. We are trying to get... Okay, so listen, we're trying to get the right sort of energy, if that makes sense. Like the pose, the overall pose has to have like a... I don't know, happy, peppy, welcoming sort of energy to it, you know? So like her just kind of staring off this way. I mean, it could be fine. We could fix the face, but it doesn't have the right pose. Like it's the pose itself that I have a problem with. Yeah, you gotta have the sass. You gotta make it like, oh hi honey. You know, except she doesn't have a southern accent. What's her accent? Just like I can't do the accent. I would love to be able to, but imagine the New York accent, right? But I can't do it though. A little bit more rotated, maybe. We could fix it. But yeah, the big thing is looking at you, greeting you with the big old smile, right? But without looking like a crazy person, which is gonna be the hard part.
But like she's got just such a happy, welcoming expression like all the time, right? How's it gonna look like Miss Lala? Well, she's gotta have the right like it's the whole thing. It has to line up, right? So if we did like I still think I'm gonna add the dimples just because I can. Why not? But we don't want her to look like wide-eyed petrified, which is what this would be, right? That's no good. How to make her have the big eyes without making her look like she is terrified for her life. Or like she's a crazy person. The struggle. Listen, we are on Twitch, okay? Everything is going to be very safe for work here. Mind out of the gutter. Bigger head? Probably? Probably. Yeah, no, I think you're right about the torso thing, now that I'm looking at this again. Also, something weird is going on with her face. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, why is your face so hard to draw? You're so cute. Why are you hard to draw? This is the same thing with Anna. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know about the game that I make with some very fabulous beans, Love Sucks, there's a character in there who has the biggest eyes, and they have the same, like, they will look at you with hearts in their eyes, this sort of thing. I don't know what it is about this face type, but it is so hard for me to draw, and I don't know why. Anna is the hardest one to draw. It's her face. People just have faces that are hard to draw. No, Naomi's easy. You just draw somebody angry. That's so easy. Too many teeths? Nah. It's the, like, super happy, bubbly, like, heart filled with, like, stars and sparkles. That's the hardest thing for me to draw, like, expression-wise. Why? I don't know, but it is. But it's okay. We will do iterations until we figure out what the heck is going on with this. Do I like this smile? No, not really. What if I brought up a reference of Anna and then I copied the eyeballs? Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope, hold on, wait. Have you played Night 2 for Love Sucks? Will all the games be merged? I think we have plans for that, but also do not quote me on that, because that's all like magical programming shenanigans, and I don't quite get that yet. Like it's kind of a mystery how all that works. This is a very... Oh my gosh, drawing the maids, like, drawing people as maids and trying to, like, figure out how to draw, like, different face shapes and, like, this expression in particular. Like, we're doing a learn today. We are figuring things out. I'm very pleased with this, actually. We're gonna do a learn. We're gonna figure stuff out. And how to draw a smiling face when she's got the lipstick. True. She does have, like, very friendly sort of face. I think we could actually... Yeah. One little mole right under this eye. Okay. Slightly better. I think we will probably still need to tweak the face a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab all of this. Also, in regards to your face, madam, I will need you to have your eyeballs a little bit closer together. Okay, that's a little bit better. Your mouth is still a bit wonkily. I think it's because the mouth is too wide, actually. Mouth too wide. Do not like. You know what? Just make sure you take care of yourself first, yeah? Listen, I quite understand. Okay, so now we have another problem. You know how we don't have a torso here anymore? The legs and the hips, they don't connect anymore with the anything really. So how to give her a torso that will actually work? Yes. Okay, so if we have, let's see, center line like so. Right. I think we actually need to prove out the skirt more. I think we are restricting the hips too much, if I'm honest. Which is a shame, because all of the skirt, that doesn't work anymore. But yeah, for like big 50s poofily floofily skirt, I think we gotta make the hips a little bit more exaggerated. And then we can have the 50s style like dress top, right? I still need to do more work on her face. Miss Lala, your face is too cute. I can't draw it properly.
I'll figure it out though. Okay, we got her ears, very important. Let's see, we've got the little curly cues right there. Let's make sure we save. I think another problem is that, let's see, let's grab her current face shape. Let me actually take a look at this. Let's see. So, head size 1, 2. So she actually has like 1, 2. Do I actually need to make her head bigger? I might need to make her head bigger. But also she has very good fluffy hair. It's a little better. I'm going to have a bow. Okay, why does she look not correct? Let's see here. Let's dig into this a little bit more. I think the eyes are actually too small, for one thing, right? Higher arch in the middle of the eye. I think so, and I think they're too small, really. Okay, wait. Before we do anything, we copy and we paste. That way we can compare. Yeah? Also, I think her nose is too high. Just by just the tiniest little bit. But let's grab the eyes and even a little bigger. Okay, I think we actually also need to move them up a smidge. Probably I should have drawn the eyes on a separate layer, as is my usual habit, but this is fine. This is technically like sketch layer, so we are going to figure out some stuff, right? I think we'll figure it out. I think it'll be fine. Okay, ear, and also ear. We could make our eyebrows a little bit higher, maybe. It's a we're closer, but we're not quite there yet, I think. Here's the nose shape that looks weird. Now the mouth looks a little bit weird. Your mouth is very tiny, madam. Ma'am. Just one little bit more mouth, please. Yeah. So we can definitely make the eyes probably even a little bit bigger. Okay, so with her head size here, I think what we need to do is measure out like that. We actually need to
grab her whole like spine and neck and kind of move it over a little bit. Just a minor spinal surgery. We'll get her lined back up. It's fine. Making her eyes. That's the problem. Like, how does she do it? Look at her face. How does she do it? She just looks adorable, and not like she's gonna stab you in your spleen. It's magic. Maybe it's because she's like looking down at us. Maybe it's also because the heart eyes. Okay, so if we draw the little heart like in the middle, right? Is my style too sharp? Oh. Hum yum mum mum mum, a conundrum. Also, her ear would not quite stick out that much. I am trying to make sure that it's like my style, if that makes sense. Like, I don't just want to copy. I really want to make the eyes smaller. Like they're kind of too like, you know. But that's her character. She look you in the eye and you just stare into the eyes and you get lost. Like that's the whole dealio, right? Okay, we're gonna copy paste, and I'm gonna try to make the eyes a little bit smaller, right? Mostly just because we want more of a smile. More smile. More squinty smile. And also, I'm gonna change the mouth. I don't really like that either. Also, we're gonna move the nose, because I don't really like that either. So, you know, basically like the whole face. It's fine. If we were to have her, let's see, if we have her like looking in an direction, maybe? I don't know what happened there. That's no good. She kind of looks intoxicated. I don't think that's quite the look that we're going for. The struggle. Okay, so how to reframe this so that it's easier to think about? That's the next question. How to make this work for me? Eyelashes too thick, you think? Maybe. They have gotten quite a lot thicker. That is true. I do tend to draw them very thick, but let's maybe trim. Do you trim eyelashes? I mean, maybe some people have to, but... Okay. So I think we want her to be... Actually, the mouth? Does the mouth work? Okay, so this eyeball looks a little bit weird compared with the other one. Why? What if we just... Her whole eye is just... It's all just pupil. It doesn't look quite right, but I think that's a little better. She looks a little too... stoned. That's not quite the look that we're going for, I'm thinking. Tiny little hearts, perhaps? Okay, so how to make her look like... Proportions work? Do we like these proportions? Do we need to make her neck longer? Let's see. How do we want to do a prawn? I think like this, and then also like this. There we go. Okay, so then we still got to figure out what the arm's doing. All right. I think that's doing better. I think that's definitely working a little bit better. I feel like this is still like my style, if that makes sense, but it's like taking bits and bobs. And then the follow-up question, how to... do I like the hair? Also, if we give her like... give her like a little tray, right? She's got tucked under an arm. Will that work? Let's find out. We've got that one. And then what's the other arm doing? Okay, so we have... Alright, so when you move, generally, if one leg goes backwards, that same arm on that same side goes forward. So we might need to... Let's see. This leg is going back, this elbow is coming forward. So if this is going forward, this arm would be going back, right? So if we do like a thing like this, right? Okay, so then following up with that, got to add the ruffles, very important. And over here, we could give her like, let's see, we could do short sleeves ish. We could do, let's see. Actually, she has like this kind of collar. I think we might try to include that also. Ish. Kind of a throwback to it anyway. And by that I mean she's going to have like the bow. Then she also has the like little red lace underneath the collar, right? Okay, sleeves. How to do the sleeves. She's got the poofily sleeves. We could absolutely do the poofily sleeves. But dude, would she have the long sleeves with that? Or would they just be poofily? I kind of think this works. This kind of just looks like a slightly different version. Should we make it more different-y, or is this good? We're definitely taking inspiration from the diner themes that she's got, which I think would be more on brand, right? Okay, what do we want to do with bow? How to make the bow? Let's see. Probably something a bit like this would be good. Okay, why do the eyes still bother me? Ma'am? You know what I think we need to do? Probably have a break about it. But first let's draw. Let me actually copy paste. Let's draw apron. Why not? And then I think we'll call it here for today. Okay, so everybody in chat, we're gonna wind down here in a bit. But first, so next week, starting Friday, we're doing a charity event. Okay, I still need to think up some cool stuff for that. After stream, we are going to be starting the game vote event. You guys hit a daily sub goal like before I even went on vacation, and we are just now getting to that reward, but we're gonna do it, okay? It's gonna happen. So that's the thing. But that'll be after stream. We're gonna start off the voting for that. Let's see, charity stuff next week. I have other secret things cooking in the background. We're gonna see if we can make all that happen. And yeah, so next week, starting Monday, guess what we'll be doing? Listen, no, seriously, chat, guess what we're doing on Monday. I bet you'll get it. Why does the first E in Avant sound like eh, but the second one sounds like ah? Because it's more fancy. Maids? You are correct. It's Maid Monday. Yeah. I don't like this ruffle quite as much. But yeah, I'm thinking that if I can't figure out what's going on with her face, by then we'll probably work on this more on Monday. We could do coloring on Monday. Oh. So yeah, we got options. Am I dressing as a gnome on Monday? No. Why? I say I'm gonna wind down, and then here I am, continuing to do the thing. But yeah, okay, so anyway, charity event. This will be VTuber SummerSlam. That's gonna be starting on Friday next week. So, very cool thing. It's charity to bring fun and games to recovering kids. So yeah, I hope you guys will participate. I will also try to think up some cool, like, donation rewards and that kind of thing, just so we're not like doing it the day of, but so yeah, everybody, I hope that you will donate to a good cause at the end of next week and the week following, etc. and so on. So yeah, that'll wind it up for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. It has apparently been like 5 hours. I guess today was just the day where we were just gonna draw forever. Problems, we do have some problems. I think I would like to actually make her a little bit more, like, she looked very curvy. I think we might need to enhance, respectfully, probably. So yeah, I think we also need to make the hair like swoosh out this way, because like the skirt swoosh this way, hair also need to swoosh this way. That's also a problem. Okay, we're gonna swoosh the hair later, though. I'm gonna go and eat a food and stuff. But yeah, everybody stick around. We are going to raid out, but for now, thank you very much for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you have an excellent weekend, and I will see you all next time, okay? Okay, bye!